That was an interesting random intro song for a horror game, Phantasmagoria. Good to see you, John Locke Cole. Good to see you, everybody. This is our show, DOS-cider, where we DOS-cide. Is that a laugh? I don't know. Sure. Yeah. We rank DOS games. We have fun here. It's good to see you, John Locke. Good to see you, some egrets. You recognize this name, but you don't think you've ever actually seen it. It's quite famous. It is a very famous one. I'm gonna pop on this. And anyway, like I said, welcome to DOS-cider, our ranking of DOS games. We are on episode 77. We're gonna be doing Phantasmagoria today. We are almost 300 games in. We do this every Monday, and I have some ideas for some expansion to this, doing some different things, but I gotta wait until my hand's a little bit better. Subs and patrons, though, every single month, they put in a game for me to rank. This is one of them. This is from Loaf Sneeze, and it's Roberta Williams' masterpiece. Maybe? What do you mean is, like, you never actually saw this, or maybe just memory hold it? It is an FMV horror game adventure from Sierra Online and legendary game designer Roberta Williams, who did a lot of early games like this. A lot of early adventure games. Oh, cat. No, sorry. I am trying to get some things going here, but we have a problem. Hi. 1 second here. All right. So it's DOS-cider time. I know, you're helpful. Okay. Here we are. We have our rankings right there. If you want to find out all the rankings yourself, you can go to DOS-cider.neocities.org. Kitty Snuggles apparently not done. I started a little later because he was laying on me and snoring. Hi. I'm getting my arm licked. And after many, many months of doing this, we now have almost 300 ranked. I believe we're at like 280. You can find all of the VODs. We're actually exactly 280. That's funny. You can find all of the VODs up on YouTube. I have them on a playlist, so you can see all the episodes. That's the number on this side. And like I said, you can go to DOS-cider.neocities.org. And you can look at all of the list for yourself. So if you're trying to request a game, if you're a sub or a patron, jumping into our Discord and putting down what you would like me to play, you can check and see if it's already been done by looking here. We have our top 10 of Day of the Tentacle, Doom, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, XCOM UFO Defense, NetHack, MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, Maniac Mansion, System Shock, Sid Meier's Civilization, and number 10, Wing Commander. And now, oh, look at Phantasmagoria. We should look at the bottom 10 too, though. You never know, maybe it'll be relevant today. Maybe I'm not so big on Roberta Williams. I have something to say about this in a second. We've got Scunny Lost in Space, Castle of Dr. Malvado, Terror in Christmas Town, Industrial Killers, Snapperazzi, Fortress of Dr. Adiaki, The Flintstones, The Jetsons, from our good friends at High Tech Expressions, First Person Pinball, and then All Dogs Go to Heaven. And welcome Grimmith, wonderful fellow streamer. Good luck with the horrors of Phantasmagoria. Yeah, hoping it goes okay. It's Sierra Online. I should almost put it as Roberta Williams, Phantasmagoria. Kind of want to. So, I gotta. Good intro. Nice music. This one, I have no idea where I'm gonna have to go with this one. I don't know if I should be excited, if I should be scared of, like, how bad it's gonna be, what, like, it's got a reputation. It is one of, like, the first, big games that caused, like, a kerfuffle for, being censored and everything, because it's a mature game. It is a horror game. So, warning for that. I don't know exactly what's going to go on with it, but I know that it is fairly gory. My thing is that I'm fine with that. I generally have really not liked these Sierra Online adventure games. Like, Sierra adventure games have not been my thing. Whoa. Oh boy, no. So we'll see how I feel about Roberta Williams' Phantasmagoria. Because, okay, I don't really like the Sierra adventure games that much. They're not terrible. I do have some of them rated a little bit higher, but, like, I think the one that I rated the highest is probably Space Quest 3, and I bet that it's just in the top 100 kind of thing. Like, it's good, but they're mean. They're mean as shit. Yeah, 88. They're mean as hell. They're just nasty. However, I have another thing to point out on this list, and that is Command & Conquer above Warcraft 2. Commander Blood, number 30, was the one that we did the other time recently. Where's the Tex Murphy one? Yeah, Tex Murphy under a Killing Moon in the top 20 games of all time for DOS. In my heart, anyway. I like my FMV. So, like, I am so uncertain as to what to feel about for this. Yes, this thing is also huge. This is 1995. The file size is like 6 gigs. Like, that's fucked up. That is a fucked up number of gigs for 1995. I'm pretty sure that my computer in 1995 couldn't have actually installed this. $1 million CD. No, please, that's 1 million filing cabinets. Or what is it, 1,000? God, what is that? Now I need to get that clip out. But no, we can't. We gotta get into Phantasmagoria. Let's see the intro. As an actual photographer, this is interesting. How many years does it take you to train to zoom your camera into a hell hallway? I'm sorry. What was... Was that a... racist man snake? Huh. This room needs to be on male living spaces. the Reddit of, like, a couch and just a lamp. It's like a void with a bed.
It's just a bad dream. You don't ever have to be afraid of anything. I'll always be here to protect you.
Aww. It's my anniversary tomorrow. I'm not gonna be here. Also, that's bullshit. Oh, we're just... Okay. Cannot hear their dialogue. Oh. Here, let me bump that up a little bit. Oh, and then... That's the intro! He just said, don't worry, you don't ever have to be scared of anything with me. That's basically it. There wasn't a lot. Something like that looks a little bit better on the audio meter. He'll protect her as long as he's around. What kills me as a photographer, I always get this. So, like, we have a lens, a white Canon lens, that is about this big, right? And it's a telephoto lens, which means that it can zoom in quite a bit. 200 millimeters is its maximum. So, like, this pretty big guy like this costs, like, thousands of dollars, as an example. One of my favorite lenses. Their lens was, like, this big. And everybody always gets you when you have a lens like that. They're like, wow, like, we'll be out in the mountains, because we do a lot of weddings, and they will go up into the mountains and have, like, a bear or deer or something, and people will go, oh my god, look at it! Go get the photo of that! And it'll be across a river. I'm trying to think of, like, American units. Like, I don't know, 500 feet away or something. So quite a ways off. It would be, like, a dot with that lens. The wildlife photographers, if you see them, they have lenses. Yeah, like a football field, sure. But they will have, yeah, like a football field, 2 football fields away, something like that. Like, even a football field away. There's no way. People assume that you can zoom in, and the zoom on lenses, to get, like, an actual zoom, the wildlife photographers have lenses that are, like, 3-4 feet long and have to have tripods on the lens because the lens bends downwards because it's so big, and they cost like tens of thousands of dollars. There's no way that you are getting any photos with that lens at any of that distance. Like, it's hilarious how much people think you can zoom in. It's just not a thing. Gonna need measurements in random units. It's like 4 F-350 pickup trucks. But not lengthwise, widthwise. If that makes, you know. But just a little, very small side thing, just because it's something that I always see. Everybody always tells you right away. They're like, zoom in on it, zoom in on it. And it's like, okay, this lens, I know that it looks big. I know that it's a zoom lens. It ain't zooming like that. Like, it's not, that's not the thing. That's not the thing you can do. Basically, imagine that, like, say an average, like, house lot in a city, right? Like, in the suburbs of whatever city that you're in. So, I don't know, a few hundred feet across kind of thing. If I'm in the front yard, I could shoot you in the backyard and have it look like I'm standing next to you. That's kind of the level of zoom that you're talking about on a lens this big. There are ones that can be smaller that zoom more, but they tend to be shit. Let's do a new game! Ooh. Our name. I mean, we're the woman, right? So, obviously, we're Chief. Wait. You don't... You can just start at the end. That's weird. That feels strange. Huh. Well, let's go to Chapter 1. She was dreaming of that photographer. That's true. Jeef's daughter, the 56th. I believe it's 57th now. For our Caves of Cud run-throughs.
Morning, honey.
Good morning, sweetheart.
How about some coffee?
Yeah, big one.
Each chapter should be a
Kept
disc.
me up last night.
Well, I'm sorry. I had a nightmare. You didn't seem to mind so much last night.
Oh, no. Was probably just spending the night in a new house is all.
Yeah, I know. I have to admit, this place is kind of strange.
Yeah, it's different. You know, I bet the guy that built this place must have been really bizarre.
Oh, hi, Spaz. How you doing, huh?
Kitty! Alert!
What are you gonna do today, sweetheart?
Well, I don't know. I'm almost finished unpacking. Thought maybe I'd do a little exploring. How about you?
Did you see
So
that
why are
bathroom
they
yet on the
here?
second floor?
Yeah.
Is this their new
I like
house?
that. I think I'm gonna turn it into a photo lab for myself. Keep me busy for a week or so.
That's a good idea.
Is this asshole
What's in that
wrecking their new house by
I don't
smoking
know.
in
I
it?
haven't gone through it yet. Let's see.
I know, I'm like, the smoking inside is killing me. It's so 90s.
Oh, it's Christmas ornament. Oh, look at this.
Why?
Just a sec.
Oh yeah, all the video would have definitely been run from the CDs. There's no way you installed
You
this
remember
thing. Like I said, it's like 6 gigs when you actually put it
Yeah,
as
I gave you this
files.
for Halloween.
You rat? You know it was Christmas Eve. It was the night you proposed to me.
Way, way, way too
You sure I
big.
proposed to you?
Yes.
Of course I remember. Of course I do.
Like, I'm almost positive. If I remember correctly,
I better get to work. I got a lot to do.
like my computer around that time was like 2 gigabytes
Well, I'll always remember that fate.
total.
Well, don't work too hard. See you later.
It would have been very hard to install this full thing onto a computer in the day. You'd have had to run off the discs. Yeah, the smoking inside is such a thing. It's one of the biggest differences that I remember from being young. Like going into restaurants and having smoking sections and things like that. Like nobody smokes inside anymore, ever. That was actually one of the weird things about going to Europe too, is there's a lot more smoking and it was weird. Like not inside, but just a lot more in general. You remember shitting a brick when you saw that Diablo 2 took up a whole gig? Yeah, and Diablo 2 is a fair bit later than this. Yeah, Vegas is bad. Oh, Vegas is one of the places where there's a lot of smoke. Okay, can I... So
I am the official hint keeper.
Oh, right.
I watch your every move. Ask me for a hint if you are hopelessly stuck, but use me sparingly. Too many hints can spoil the game.
I actually do like that that's a thing, and especially for Sierra games. I knew that that existed, because I've seen a little bit of this, played by my good friend Boix, and who you should follow, by the way. For the Sierra games, I've often found there to be a lot of moon logic we've talked about. So it's, and honestly, Sierra definitely had that as part of their monetization model. Like, let's be honest. How much you would get their games and, like, prominently in the manual, it's like, hey, here's our tip line, only $5 a minute. Like, you know, it's certainly one of those kinds of things. So it's nice that this one has a way of, you know, getting around that inside of the game. I always felt like that was just terrible garbage design and a way for them to just kind of make the game bad on purpose. Right? Like, just make you feel terrible. Okay, so this is a single cursor game. The thing that I'm... a little confused about is how do you move around? I think that you only, because it's so FMV heavy, I actually think that what it is everywhere that you click, if the indicator changes, then you can do something. I'm just gonna... This is a good way to spend a day, honestly. Gotta say.
A bit squeamish, are you? In order to enjoy this game without all of the gory details, please enter a secret password.
That is... Oh, that's so wild. Huh. So you can remove the adult content with a password? Remove it with a password. That's so wild to me. What a decision. Huh. Okay, what the hell? We should be able to use the kitchen drawers right now, and nothing's highlighting. It might be... Maybe it's setting the password? Maybe that's what it is. I don't... Maybe you're right. Oh, yes. Restoring an uncensored game will require typing in the password again. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm looking at the manual here, too. Fair enough. Yeah, so it's literally a password protection so that your mom can be like, you're not allowed to see all the bad things in this. Which, it'd be weird to get this and not have it on adult stuff, because I know that this game is, I mean, very adult. Okay, there we go. That was the drawer? Or... Weird. That was a really specific spot it wanted me to click on. Like, right in the middle of the floor. Sounds like... I do not understand how this cursor works, honestly. Okay, that... Is that supposed to be a part of the music? Okay, yeah, it's part of the music. It sounds like a phone. It's a little quiet, so I hope people can hear it. I'm going to turn it up a little more for y'all. Hi. I know, buddy. I know. No, can you? No. Roberta Williams phone music. It's very weird. The ESRB does predate this, so it should have a rating on it. Yeah, it was mature. It was rated M. It was a 17+ game. Oh, buddy. Mwah. Okay, I should be able to look at it. Oh, buddy. Hi. Oh, that's an eye. Oh my god, I didn't... That's an eye? Nipawamset Barangiril. What? Huh. Okay. Whoa! Do not he almost knocked over the coffee. Stuck your ass right in it. Oh, buddy. Turn on light, sure. What? No, oh, that was leaving? What bullshit are we gonna need the matchbook for? Good question. I mean, right now, there's not really any... Like, there's not really any kind of story or impetus to do anything. Right? Like, it's kind of weird how little setup there is. Like, we don't even know, are we renting this house? Is this house we bought? Are we supposed to be here because, like, it sounds like bought because there was the whole problem of, like, he's going to make his own, you know, darkroom or whatever for his photos. But there's nothing explicitly stated on any of that. It starts in a really weird way. Okay, that phone noise is killing me. Why is it phone music? This idol is real good too. It is 1995, so there's probably a story in the back of the box manual. In the manual, actually, there is not. There might have been a little bit on the back of the box, but there's nothing in the manual. The manual's really short. It's just like, this is a single cursor game, here's what you do. Like, we're talking 15 pages of actual manual. Sure, the water. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. Good call, good call. Oops, this is empty. Ooh, well, coffee hydrates you, right? It actually does. The idea that it doesn't is a myth. It doesn't hydrate you the same way that water does, but... What, does she have like a slash across her face or something? Okay, actually, that's a really good question. How much water do you drink before you have to go pee, woman? Don't do this. You can actually die from water poisoning. Hydrate appropriately. You can just sit here and... Oh, what a game. Alright, chat, take a drink every time she does. Please don't actually take that as a... Hi, this is Ilion's legal team. Taking over the brain here for a moment to say, please don't take that literally. It's basically something like if you drink 20 liters, you don't end up with enough sodium left in the system to live. Yeah. Look at the fire. Should we just be leaving this unattended? I would say no. What is... That's a... Is that a poker? Like, I mean, I think it's supposed to be a fire poker, but man... Okay, let's go this other door. Whew. Hell of a room. So what are their jobs to afford this place? He's a photographer, so she's got to do something that actually makes money, right? Cat, 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 cat. They have a lot of fires going in this house at all times. It just seems like a bad idea. That I can't read you though. So that looks like a flyer, not a newspaper. It's weird that you don't get like any voice audio or anything about what it is. Like she just picks it up and goes,
Hey, Spaz. How you doing, kitty? You getting used to the new place yet, huh?
kitty purr. Imagine getting paid as an actress. Hey, sit down and pet this cat for a moment. We need it for the video. Oh, okay. Just docking some points here in my brain. I just gotta take a mental note. Can drink as much water as you want. Can pet cat only once. Okay, good to know. That feels like it's an important moment for ranking. Oh, you know, I'm just in my foyer cranking it. That one looks out of place. I mean, they all look like bottles of liquor, and that looks like a poison or a medicine.
What is this?
Or like, oh, it's absinthe. So of course in the 90s that means that it's actually a hallucinogen. I was thinking that it was going to be like the old-timey bottles of like laudanum and stuff, right? Like, here's some cough syrup for your kids. It's 50% cocaine, 40% whiskey, and 5% mercury. Just for that little... Okay, I think it's locked, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am, that's a push door. God, there's so much in this room already.
What the hell was that?
She said a bad word.
All right. A token. I'll try it out.
At least now she's actually like narrating over the things, which it's weird, but you kind of have to do it. It was strange at the beginning that she wasn't. Okay.
Evil will walk once more.
We started out in a very normal kitchen, yeah. Yeah, the kitchen looked like it's for a regular, much smaller house. And then this is just absurd. Dang. You just swish that easily. Yeah, the kitchen looks like a regular, like, 90s house, and then all of a sudden this is just blown the fuck out. I mean, part of that is that, like, obviously all of that is just generated things, and the kitchen had scenes shot in it, so they don't have access to some big, weird mansion like this to do the actual FMV in. And look at the railing. Yeah, the big symbol on the floor really feels like something. Yeah. Especially, like, getting a view from it from above like that. Oh my god. This feels like a Trump-style fucking room. Which is like, just put more, like, gold on it or something. Like, fake gold everywhere. That's what people think opulence is. Oh, God. 2 skin rugs side by side. Are we taking a little nappy? Just going for a little sweep? Ah, yes, this castle was owned by a magician. Did many children's parties. This is an heiress, or an heiress. This is an heir that, like, just really failed upwards. He's like Job from Arrested Development. What is that? A ring, okay. There is so little direction to what's happening right now. I really expected something to happen. To, like, move us forward, give us a reason to go places? Nope, maybe? So you can really see the difference between the rooms they're trying to do and the scenes they have to film in, because that is a cheap cover for that bed. Whoa! Creepy bed. Yeah, you look at the exact bed sheet. I think I did too. Like, that is a cheap, like, Walmart-ass bed sheet. That's fun. Like, Matt does not match this room. Okay, good. Glad things are happening. Oop, sorry, kitty.
Honey, you okay?
Oh, God. The bed.
What?
The bed grabbed me.
The bed grabbed you?
Yes.
Oh, here, calm down, calm down. Wait here, all right? Just wait here, I'll show you.
No, don't.
Just calm down.
It's okay, there's no monster under the bed.
It's okay, look, see? Nothing wrong. Goodness, this old drafty house has your imagination going, doesn't it? Oh, sweetheart. I've got to get back to work. Are you going to be okay?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Just calm down.
Okay.
I definitely get the feeling that he's going to be a lot nastier than we expect. Or, well, I guess I expect him to be pretty nasty, so I'm thinking he's gonna end up being a problem. Or maybe just dying right away. Ooh, found the stash. Oh, I just went to the box again. Okay, it looked like I was highlighting a different part of the table. Can I can't back out from here? Oh, there we go. Exit there. Okay, perfect. It's gonna live through the whole thing and just gaslight you the whole time there's nothing wrong. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's something like that. I have a feeling this game, being from Roberta Williams, and like what I know, the little bit that I've absorbed through osmosis on this, I think it's going to try and have a message about him. It's my guess. That he's just a red flag the man. Okay, can fast forward some of those scenes, which I think is going to be a big part of this. It feels... That's a bit weird, right? That, like, they've got all of these little bits of picking things up, looking at them, like these slow FMV scenes that are kind of to build tension. And if you're like, they also were like, wow, that's boring. Let's put a way for them to skip it. Feels very strange to me. Tarot cards? I'm wondering if we use those with the fortune teller machine. Ooh, another grabby bed. Late night infomercials all the time for grabby beds. She's got one and she's so upset about it. I don't get it. Cost a lot. They're like 4 easy payments of $9.99. Yeah, you can do multiple things. It's probably welcome for that. No, of course. But it is always funny the way that tension works. You find out her sleep number is... Oh, God, that's... It's been a while since I remember sleep numbers. No, it's a good idea, but it is funny to just kind of think about the, like, tension of that design, right? Like... You want to do these things, but I don't think you... Oh, maybe you can skip the first time. Okay. Like, can you even skip the first time? It's just kind of a weird acknowledgement of both that, like, they want to do this slow burn horror, but also there's going to be a lot of players that are probably like really annoyed by how long all the FMV scenes take. And I don't think they're wrong, and I might even be one of them, but it's just, it's interesting. Oh my God. There's so much house in this house. Is very directionless. Like, what are we trying to solve currently? Because even though we had something happen, it was just spooky thing happened. We went, ah! And then husband, boyfriend?
Why, there's a key stuck in the keyhole.
It's nothing. And we went, okay, it's nothing. And that's it. Like, it didn't advance a plot to get us to go and do things. It's a weird start to a game. Babby. What is that? Oh, it's Teddy Bear. Okay, wow. Really bit crunched from this.
Oh, jeez.
Spooky. Teddy bear's like the way I eat my animal crackers. Gotta always go head first. And some would say that's cruel, but I like to think that you're preventing cruelty. It's a quick death. What is that? What is that?
God, what is this?
Poke it. Huh. A lot of stains on the walls, but we can't do anything with them. So there's a ghost baby. Definitely seems like a ghost baby. Man, I can't believe it. This house is so rich. They have everything. They have your fortune teller machines. They've got your formless blobs, your sleep number mattresses. That's how the sleep number worked, right? Hands would come up out of the bed and they'd go like 7. And then they'd grab you and pull you into like the Hellraiser dimension. Never really took off. Ah, here we go.
Hey, honey. Oh, damn it.
Scott, are you okay?
Yeah, a screwdriver slipped. It's a damn drain.
Let me see.
Oh, I'm okay. Really, You know what I could use? Some drain cleaner. Do I have any?
I don't think so.
Okay, we have a thing to do. Get drain cleaner. What a game.
Damn! These old pipes really are clogged.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, hand me that wrench.
That was a wrench?
Thanks, honey.
Huh.
When's the photo lab gonna be finished?
Oh, probably 2-3 more days, maybe.
Just turn the light off on
Be
him.
careful. That lamp is not secure yet.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh my god, she's just gonna turn it on? What is she doing?
It doesn't look clogged.
She's looking at the... She looked in the wrong drain. Amazing. Okay, if he turns evil and, like, gets her at this point, I feel like she half deserves it. What a dipshit thing to do to somebody. I'd be so pissed. Just get absolutely covered in all of the shit from the drain. That'd have to be nasty. He handled that real well by not saying anything. Oh boy, this is a room full of cursed objects, huh? Which one do we have for a haunting? Phonograph, torture chair, knight armor. Oh man, got everything. Is there not a record on it or something? This is why you do need... It's always stilted and weird, but like, you do need the character to then voice their thoughts and go, oh, it looks like it needs a record, right? Like, you need something like that a lot of the time. It's a little strange, because I have no idea what's that asking for then.
Ow.
Oh, it's an electric chair? What the fuck? Also, I love the idea of it's... Okay, so this is an electric chair, and you just go, ow! You know, like you would do if you touched the shock on an electric chair. Ooh, ouchies. That's normally what people said when they were in it, is they would just go, ouchies. Oof. Uh-oh, ma'am. There's discordant piano music playing. Better get out of the mirror. And there's nothing at all that happened. Like, I mean, there's the shock of the chair? I'm not missing anything else, right? Doesn't look like it. So I guess I need to find drain cleaner? So I went in there, that's his room. We went upstairs. We didn't go down this way, though. Okay, that's the kid's room, and it's showing you the bear because, like, the bear's important. You'll want to look at this weird headless bear that we made. I don't know why the bear's important, but apparently it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how this tub works. Rich people, man. They have a commitment to the bit here, this being this slow. Oh, I see that they... Ah. Yeah, you know this is a rich person house. They've got that shower that blasts out into the entire bathroom here. And they have the hand-holding partner chair for when you're shitting. They have one of those in a mountain town restroom where I'm from, right near me. Found that last time I was out in the mountains. They had a good partner chair in there to make it really fancy, you know, put that pinky out. God, it's so hard to do this with my broken hand. I was pooping like petting a cat or drinking water. How many times can you do it? That's fair. Does she have magic bowels? Yeah, they have a... Think about how much this cost and the effort put in to allow you to look at a hairbrush and get this tiny little scene of her brushing. Yeah, the no mixer tap is like a thing. Okay, let's do our morning routine. Yeah, there's a lot of places I've been with two faucets. I used to live pretty rural. I'm still not in a big city. Yeah, like all the old houses have these kind of like mixer faucets, like you're saying, where it's or don't have a mixer faucet rather. They expect you to like fill the sink to actually mix the water at the appropriate temperature. Gotta do it yourself. I'm glad that we get to see her whole skincare regimen. I kind of love the commitment to like atmosphere for that. And it does look like shitting is about on the level of petting a cat, because you can't do it more than once. Couch time.
What is this thing?
Good question. Oh, we're not gonna, like, pick it up, look at it more? Nothing?
What is...
Okay. Nope. Oh, that's still this. Okay, so that here and this here is the same thing? What's over here? There we go. This is a lot of FMV. We're still just looking for drain cleaner, by the way. That's the only thing that we have as a goal. This is currently Housewife Simulator. Like, it's real weird how little is going on. I definitely expected more setup. Someone spilled chocolate pudding. There's so little context for anything happening. Lenora. I had to click on things that are sort of off screen. Yeah. Housewife Simulator, if their house is the size of a city block and every room was designed like They Hate You. Yeah, the scenes are really busy. I like a lot of the FMV stuff. The Tex Murphy had a similar kind of issue in a way. Because I will say that as much as I like the FMV in these games, a lot of the time, something like a Day of the Tentacle that has a much more, like, stylized and cartoony look to it and is all drawn, does a much better job of actually, like, showing you things that you can interact with. The scenes are less busy. Ah, static. Spooky. Static is kind of spooky. Because really, it's the background radiation of the entire universe. Wait a... like, you're looking into the void. when you look at static, which is kind of neat. Hell yeah, shopping spree time. What is happening here? $5 whole in 1995? Damn. It's got to be like 50 with inflation. I'm gonna go to the gas station and get so much, like, gummy worms.
Turn my computer off.
Those little frogs with marshmallows on the bottom. Mmm.
I guess not.
Okay, so this is apparently our room. And it's just... Oh, I thought I turned my computer off. Close. Is that goofy? Like, is that a hint? Is it supposed to be spooky? Like, I don't... This is unafraid to do a slow burn. Right. So what happens if we go to Grabby Bed again? But yo, if we're gonna go down to like the convenience store, what are we getting for 5-cent candy? I personally, okay, I said the gummy like frogs, the green on top and the like white shitty marshmallow on bottom, but the real stuff is like the sour soothers. That's the stuff. Okay, I cannot spooky bed myself twice. Huh. Gummy Coke bottles. See, and I don't like anything carbonated. I don't like pop at all. So Coke bottles were never my thing. No. You fucked up. You picked a bad one. Unfortunate. The first suggestion, and immediately somebody's already guessed wrong. Terrible. Okay. So the tarot cards aren't for that. Let's just go outside? I think this is outside. Pickle Pop Rocks. Ugh. All of those challenge foods didn't come in until later. Guess I'm done taking suggestions from chat for candy. Get out of here. Y'all can't be trusted. My wife loves the Coke bottles. She's so into those ones. I will say one that gets a bad rap, candy corn. Candy corn's great. Ain't nothing wrong with some candy corn. Alright, I'm gonna go and help feed these cats. We're gonna take a brief moment. A little break. We'll be back with more Phantasmagoria. Just a second. Thanks for waiting around, everybody. Just needed a very quick moment. Oh, what kind of suggestions are you looking for? Good ones. I'm going to tell you all your bad decisions. Listen, you can all, there's no wrong answer. You can like whatever candy you like. It's not about me. But also, y'all picked some wrong answers to start. Good what? Good candy? Yeah. But the fuzzy peaches is also, and watermelons are real good choices. Some good salted licorice again. Oof. Yeah, that was never my jam. Although, lots of people around here where I am, there's a lot of, like, Dutch people, so there's a big community for some salted black licorice. That stuff is intense. Huh, okay. Hang out at the gazebo, I suppose. Like, what are we doing? Okay. You're always a chocolate person. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. The exception is I love sour. Sour candies are just the best. I was one of those kids that would have the, like, Warheads candies until your tongue, like, felt all fuzzy and almost, like, raw. I would just have them over and over and over. Okay, we made it back. Sure. Let's drive out of this game. Oh. What? We just drove to the place where we had the matches? Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? There's just no... I don't hate this or anything, but like... I guess maybe we can go get drain cleaner? Yeah, I guess. Pet the puppy.
Nice doggy. Good dog. Good boy.
Hell yeah. She was very scared to touch that dog. I mean, they're probably not in the same scene. Is she just stealing their mail? This seems like we're stealing mail. What are we doing? Why wouldn't there have been plot yet? I don't understand. That's one thing I didn't expect with this. I guess we didn't steal it, that's true. We did just spy on it. I did not expect... Look at that puppy. No, that's a good use of some FMV. Oh man, the cigar.
Hello there, little lady. What can I do you for?
Yeah, are you Bob Tompkins?
When's the last time I took a look?
My husband bought a house from you.
Too bad you got a husband, honey.
Oh god.
I'll have a seat.
I have a fire poker too, asshole.
Love to do that. What's his name?
Asshole.
What was that?
Gordon. Donald Gordon.
Good. Gibson Gleason, Gordon. Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh, Gordon, here we go. Oh. Who's them people what took over the old Caravash estate?
It's Carnavash.
I remember now. Your husband was that photographer. What takes the pictures for those magazines?
Yeah. Well, my husband works for several magazines.
This character.
He's doing a project for Newsday magazine right now.
And you, little lady, you're a writer, huh?
Yes. I'm a novelist.
Oh, a novelist. So what have you noveled?
Have you heard of a book called Blue Moon Rising?
No, can't say I have.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised my
Well,
novels are shit.
Lady, unless there's something else, I think we'll cut this chit-chat for today. I got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, like,
I got another client.
what are we
I'm going to
here?
meet.
What are we doing?
I bet you do.
What are we...
Well, thanks.
I mean, she's not wrong in a way to be snarky to him, but also, why are we here? We are just kind of interrupting his day for... What? Hi, my husband bought a house from
There
you?
is something.
Okay, here is his file. I mean, I'm not going to give it
Yes.
to you or anything, because you haven't...
Keys.
Oh.
Are you sure you gave my husband all the keys to the Carnavash estate? There seem to
Okay.
be some locked doors.
Well, I gave him all I had. But if you don't believe me, why don't you just check for yourself?
Well, I think I will.
This whole situation here is very hostile for, like, no real reason. I mean, he's a fucking prick. Don't get me wrong. But also, like, we came in here and just... Wait, what are we... Oh, I thought that we were looking at the stuff on the... Okay, yeah. We had to sit down first to then look at this. Ooh, boy. Let me guess. This is a guy that has, like, titty mags in his waiting room, right? Nope. Homes and Land, apparently. Are those all the same? It's unclear if that's a different thing. No, okay. Let's just get up, please. Oh, I clicked on the trash can, but it was actually this water. Sure. Okay. She is very hydrated. Scariest thing that's happened so far is all of the secondhand smoke this lady's getting.
Aha. Carnavash estate. All the keys, huh? What's this?
It's a very large key. So sue me.
Okay, it's America. You probably can. Okay, why? Just gonna stand in front of him for a moment, just because. Sure. I guess we've solved the puzzle. Is this the way out? I don't. Nope. Okay. Oh boy. I'd like to get up. How do I leave? Okay, that's the door. Yeah, I see the knob. Let's look for some of that antique drain cleaner. If it's antique drain cleaner, you know it's gonna be good. You have all the cool chemicals you're not allowed in anymore. So it's closed? Yeah, okay. Gotta be this pissed for a single key he missed. I mean, actually, yeah. I'd be pretty mad if my real estate agent didn't give me all the keys to my house. It's a pretty basic thing to do. When he literally still has the key, and it's a giant key, like, look at how big that key is. When you buy the house, you'd expect to be able to get into it. That's a pretty big fuck up. Like, you gotta understand, real estate agents get a lot of money for what they're doing. So, I mean, when you're...
Hey, fella.
I mean...
What a good boy.
You could argue that it's justified. I'm not necessarily saying that it isn't. But at the same time, like, you're paid a good amount on, like, a house like that. Like, the commission's gotta be huge. You can't be bothered to actually give the keys? Like...
Dogs.
Also, as Surf said, yeah. They can
way.
still get into the house,
They'll be
also.
here soon.
Like, they can let other people into the house. Like,
can
nobody
still
should be able to just get into your
though.
house when they don't have...
They should not be able to enter your house as desired.
Yeah, lots of reasons why that's actually really fucked up. Hey, thank you for that resub, by the way, to Surf Wizard. I would be pretty pissed. She has a good reason to be very mad at him for that. Who's that sign for? Couldn't be me. Wait, is that our husband? That really looked like the same guy. I think that it's the same actor and they just had him be a resident randomly. It's kind of fun having new people show up on the street. I guess let's go back to the house. But nah, like, she's real pissed, but I actually think that she had a really good reason to be. That dude was both a prick and also, like, keeping the keys like that is pretty bad. We do have a key now. Just pat the head a little bit.
Too far to walk to town. I better take the car.
Okay. Oh, let's go back inside. We have to get plot soon, right? I'm thinking that once we use the key. That's my guess. There's gonna be something weird in a room that's locked, and that's gonna, like, do more plot, I would think? It's gotta be, right? Feels like the basement from the kitchen was maybe locked. Oh god, which way is the kitchen? I think it was this way. This is where we started. Yes, and then through here. Okay, we said this kitchen was very normal, except, oh, okay, maybe not this gigantic-ass, like, weird granite overhang. It takes up all of your counter space, too. Rich people. Like, think about how do you cook in here? There's no counter space. There's nowhere to, like, cut or anything. They did it with, like, there's these huge-ass columns in the way. Incredible. Oh yeah, this was locked, right? Can I... Oh, I think I have to... turn on the light first. Okay, then I'm allowed to do stuff with it. Sure. Oh, I would say there's a dining room. It looked like there was a dining room. Like, I mean, it's weird that it also has a thing here. You think you hear a phone ringing. That's in the music. That's the music. This is the dining room. This is their dining room. What is this direction? Outside? Okay. It's just so much space. So much space and so little direction. Yeah, that in the like changes pitch up and down and stuff. It's actually just background music. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to go across there again. Alright, let's go back inside. I feel like there were more locked doors. There was the one that had like a key broken in it, which I wouldn't be able to use this for. There was the trap door, which doesn't work for. And nothing else here, huh? Okay. Where were the other locked doors then? I feel like there was another one, but maybe it was just that trapdoor that I'm thinking of. Actually, can we go... Didn't look in here. Yep, sure is a mirror. Dang. Cool mirror. I know. Kitty saying hi. You hate that musical choice then? Yeah, me too. Yeah, because it very much sounds like a phone. I agree. It threw me for a long time too. Okay, we hadn't been in here. No, don't. Okay. Aha! Puzzle solve. I mean, I sure haven't seen a phone that I could find to, like, answer anyway for that music sound. And
This reporter attended Carnot's Phantasmagoria show in London's Egyptian Theatre last night and found it horrific, spine-tingling, and incredible. Women were swooning in the aisles at the gory realism of his spectacles. For the uninitiated, Carnot's shows are not for the faint of heart, as they feature occult images, the black arts, torture devices, bodily amputations. Of course, all are accompanied by a generous dose of screams, shrieks, howls, and frightening organ music. Those of you up to thrills and chills won't want to miss this.
Dang. We better get to the opera then. Or whatever. Yeah. Inkwell? Some kind of paperweight? What is that? What? No, what is that? A cat? Cat or a dog paperweight? Sure.
Dear Jeremiah, it has come to my attention that you have recently acquired a unique book while traveling through Egypt this most recent winter.
It is my understanding that this tome contains powerful information regarding ancient rituals of sorcery and magic. I relish the thought of reading it. As you know, I am sometimes frustrated by the fact that I cannot really control the world around me. That my so-called magic is merely nothing more than illusions. Next month, I will be giving a show in Paris. Will you be in town then? If so, I would like to set up a meeting during which I could examine your fascinating acquisition. If the book is really authentic, I would be more than willing to pay a hefty sum.
Oh my god, and it's Zoltan.
I look forward to
He came out of Might and Magic 6.
Best regards, Zoltan.
Dang. This is his origin story. I finally get it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So, my theory about rich heir with too much money who just decides to become a children's show magician and hang his portrait on the wall was entirely correct. Ah, I'm glad that I nailed that. Good streamer. Good streamer. Oh, shit. No. Okay, so we need to find a magic book?
Prognostications of evil? The devil made me do it? This guy had some strange taste. Worship of animals? Secrets of the dead?
Ah, he was a goth magician. I see. Weird stain? Shadow? What is that? Let me guess. Secret passage. Dun, dun, dun.
What the hell?
Didn't spin? Didn't drop anything? What's... Ah, he Cask of Montellado'd his Satan room. Gotcha. It's a cool shot. No, okay, same spot. I just thought maybe there was like a button here or something that we'd missed. It would just be very pixel honey. So I don't mind a slow burn like this. I actually really enjoy like the way that it's doing the atmosphere. There's just one thing that's the problem. It needs an inciting incident. Right? Like, because, okay, sure, there's occult, spooky weirdness in the house. So what? Like, it hasn't done anything. None of it's mattered. Still just the same thing on the books. Yeah. Think so.
Prognosticate.
Yeah, okay. Huh. So we did all that, and we got a cat paperweight? Crank it again. Got an afternoon off, cranking it in my big mansion. Oh, there was also this. Right, this is also locked. That was one of the other locked doors. Yes, okay, yeah, we know it's locked, thank you. Perfect. Yep, that's a key, and that's a lock. It's like, key, lock, key, lock, It's just very weird. Okay, wait, so is it still locked? Okay, so that did not work. Like, there's not even a way to tell that it... Like, she kind of fiddles with it, but she spends so long looking at key and lock and stuff that you'd think... Like, even if they just had her say, like, damn, or something there for a second, that would be helpful. Okay, so we now guess that this guy is Magic Man. Does he have, like, a book somewhere? Or... We can just sit here. Why can we sit on the couch? No reason. Stay quiet, little Timmy. Be patient. I'm studying magic in my ancient Egypt book so that I can give you the real show. Yeah, media was super freaked out about this in Night Trap. This is what started a lot of, like, panic around adult media as games. Good to see you, J-Dub. Honestly, They shouldn't have been worried, because if I was a kid playing this, I'd have been way too fucking bored to have ever gotten to the point that something nasty showed up. It's weird that we look at the ring and put it away and we don't take it or do anything with it. Is there something that we're supposed to do there? Like... And then there were the smokes. And we again don't do anything with them. Yeah, she's good looking, so it's immediately scandalous. Yeah. I mean, they did start with, to be fair, the one thing is they did start right away with a sex scene that was not like explicit, but it was, there was a lot of side tit in that. Like, it got close. Do I think that it deserved to be censored or something? No, like, no. Obviously, I'm not any kind of prude about that type of stuff, but you can see why people got up in arms about it. It's fucking weird. Okay. Corner of room. That is... sure is a corner. Is there like a magic pixel in here somewhere? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's true. It should be on the box. Hey, did you know? A lot of couches you can sit in. This lady, you can see her lounge on every couch in a big weird house. Sometimes hands will come out and grab her. I mean, hey, listen, you're talking about a lot of weird conservatives and Republicans having some, like, you know, problems with things like this game. And it makes sense. Couches are really sexy to some of those people. You can't just show a couch like that. Couches in compromising positions? You can't just let kids see couches like that anywhere that they want. You never know how they might end up. Right, so this is Spooky Bear Baby Room. So we looked at this bear. It gave us a spookum by having the head come off, I guess, which is spookums. And now you can't do anything with it. That's it. That's the thing. What are we doing here? Can I just light this swamp gas? Yeah, it's true. They do have some covers on some of the couches. That's why grandmas always did that, right? You can't just show couch ankle. If you keep showing sexy couches to kids, they might fail their way into being vice president of the U.S. And then where will we be? Here, apparently. All I have is stale jokes, because, man, there's nothing happening in this game. There needs to be an inciting incident, and there just hasn't been. Let's go see her husband. We haven't found drain cleaner. Tried to go and get some at the general store, but there wasn't... The general store was closed. No, he wasn't here. Where was that room with him? Look here again? Like, am I missing something? Fine art! Oh, yeah, for sure, Cow King. Canada's not like... I mean, you being another Canadian, you'll kind of get this. We're certainly not that different from the US on a lot of those things. Like, we're not Europe in the way that our media is a lot different than the US. But even in Canada, there's always this weirdness where it was like a lot less sex censored and a lot more violence censored. In the US, it's just weirdly backwards on all that. Like, really, really violent media is almost certainly okay, but anything that has sex in it is a big problem. Okay, where was our husband? Wasn't he up here? Where was the dark room? I thought it was on this floor. There's so much house in this house. Like, it's not on the side. That's the baby room. The bathroom, bedroom. And a weird, like, rotunda. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? It's one of these rooms. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. He's gone.
Gone?
Oh, no. Never mind. Wait. Is he taking a shit? Wait. Is there a...
I'm just looking at my plans here, trying to figure out the best way for me to do this.
Wow, you've done a lot.
Yeah, it's really coming along.
Yeah, I've done nothing.
Did you want something, sweetheart?
Oh no, I just came to see how you were doing.
Too much house to fit much game on the discs? Or was this on discs? No, this was on discs. This was on a lot of discs. This is on 7 discs. This game, like, for all of the video files and stuff on it, we talked about that at the beginning. It is about 6 gigabytes. Think about that in 1995.
Adrian, I can do this better myself, please.
Okay, jeez.
I'm sorry, hon. I'm just trying to get this done.
I mean, you did pour water all over him by just...
Have it your way.
Like, that was rude, but also the last time she helped, she went over and just went, huh, and just turned the water on while he was, like, taking out all the pipes underneath. Just the dipshittiest thing to do. Kinda don't blame him. What are we doing, though? There's just nothing happening.
Ew. Is the sink still clogged?
Yeah. I'm gonna work on it again later.
Okay, well, let me know if I can help.
Thanks.
Mortar is best removed with a narrow scraping implement.
Okay. It wants me to go into the fireplace thing. Like, I figure now is the time to use their hint system. I might as well. It is there for a reason. I'm glad that they have it in here because, boy, it's not that I'm super confused about that as a puzzle, but more that, why do I need to get in that room? Like, there's no impetus to do anything. If we woke up and, like, what they needed to do was have, like, Dawn go missing. Or something, right? Like, something that made us immediately go like, oh my god, like, there's something weird. Like, what happened? We should be looking around the house and trying to find a thing. We need to, like, search every room because something weird is, like, missing. Like, give her a dog that just ran off and it's like, where did the dog go? I'm looking for the dog and I can hear it barking in the house, but I can't seem to find it. Like, something like that, where you're actually searching for something. Right now, why would I... Okay, oh, there's a weird room behind the brick here. Okay. Like... I don't know why I'd give a shit. So I'm guessing... this works? Just do some demolition on our house. Okay. Have I gotten to Gene Wars in playing DOS games? I have not yet.
Damn, it's not working.
You can always look at DOS-cider.neocities.org for all the info. If you hit !DOS, you can see it, and that'll be the whole list. Okay. So it gave me that as a hint. And then it didn't do anything. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Maybe outside there's another scraping implement? My only guess is that there's like a shed outside with some tools. Even if this house is haunted, it's got to be worth tens of millions. It's the 90s, man. This house is like, you know, a good solid. It's real expensive. It's like, you know, a good 150,000 or something. But it's like nowhere important. It's not like, you know, out in the suburbs. It's only in some like non-prime real estate area, you know. Upstate New York. It's basically a castle. Oh yeah, no, it's amazing. Gene Wars has not made the list yet, no. Yeah, there are 8,000 DOS games. So we're working our way through them. Doing a good job. We'll get there if the pace that we're at, after doing about 300 rankings, and like seeing the pace that we're at, I'll get them all done in a pretty reasonable time frame. Like another, I believe when I crunched the numbers, it was like 22 years. That is a hell of a sculpture. Yep, that's a fountain. Afterlife is on there. That's a difficult one when you were a kid. It's a difficult one when you're an adult because Afterlife does not make any sense. It's not a very good game. Which pains me to say, because, man, I like all those LucasArts games, but... whew, like, LucasArts really dominates a lot at the top of our list right now. But boy, Afterlife is... It's got some style, but it's pretty shit. SimCity if you're managing the Afterlife instead. Yeah, but also, like, none of the management works well. Is the big problem there, too. The management part of Afterlife is not amazing. There's gotta be, like... That's all that's outside. So there's no tool or anything here.
Mortar is best removed with a narrow scraping implement. Mortar is best...
Okay. Go to town? Maybe there was something I missed here? No. Okay. This is a point-and-click mystery horror. It's a mature-rated game. Caused a big kerfuffle when it came out. People were very upset about it. Because it's got some sexy times. That's it. That's... Can't talk to this guy. I can look at the dog. It's a good dog.
Hey, fella.
Oh, there we go.
What a good boy.
Aww. Okay, see, that's a good use of FMV. There we are. That's some... That's the stuff. Pet the pup percentage.
Hey, fella. What a good boy.
We gotta have a pet the pup percentage of Phantasmagoria. Okay, there is a shed. Okay, man. I was looking for all the different directions we could walk, because I'm like, the only thing I can think of is there must be a tool shed or something somewhere. Yeah, you're not gonna get in that way, ma'am. Oh, no. Ram it with the car! Can I maybe lever it up? Like... If you pushed the doors open and then used the poker and, like, flipped up the latch, you could probably do that, right? No. Can I go in the trunk? Like, look in the trunk of the car? No, that just takes us to town. Okay. Even with a hint system, there's just no... There's no direction in this game. I'm gonna... Just so we get more plot here... I'm gonna look real quick. Okay. Once Adrian arrives in town. Okay, now go to the brick up fireplace and examine it. She'll move brick. These bricks. There's a letter opener that we use. So wait, we can't get mortar with a fire poker, but we can get the mortar and bricks out with a letter opener? Where's the letter opener? I did not see a letter opener. Huh. One moment. Okay, click on the inventory and look at this. Oh, there's a button. Okay. So there's a button on it. Do you see that that's a button on the back of the head? Because I didn't. And also, it really made sense that we would use the fire poker to scrape away the mortar rather than a letter opener. Oh man, imagine trying to take down a brick wall with a letter opener. Dang. I mean, we got time. Look at what our day's been. We've drank some coffee, bothered our husband about 4 different times, poured water from a horrible, nasty sink all over him by helping. Apparently being a novelist is super easy. You can just take a whole, like, weeks off to just demo your house or whatever. Have I been Roberta Williams yet? A little bit. I kind of assumed that a fire poker would be better to remove bricks from a wall, but apparently no. Letter opener is the way to go. Correct answer is hidden letter opener. Good to see you, boys. Also, I'm not wrong, right? But there's no inciting incident in this game. I know you played through it recently, last couple years. Hey, Skennedy.
I'm gonna steal the declaration.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that 10 months. Yep, it's sure is a satanic altar in my home. It's kind of just a spooky house. I guess It really feels like there needed to be more of an inciting incident in this. Like, some push for us to want to go in different rooms. Like, even if it was just something simple, like, if Dawn had asked us to, like, get something. And he kind of did. He asked us, like, oh, do we have any drain cleaner? So I thought we were supposed to look for drain cleaner, but then we weren't.
Wow.
Like, it needed anything
This
like
must
that.
be Carno's family tree.
Hell yeah, that's good. I think this game is flawed but cool. Yeah, that's fair. Dun, dun, dun. It's interesting. It's sure going for something. But also, it's just very, very, very slow. And I'm good with slow burns, but you have to have a reason for the tension to build. Oh my god, we slimed our husband again?
Are you? Oh my God. Don, what happened?
Adrian, ouch, my head.
Are you okay, honey?
It's just a little cut. What happened?
Are you sure? Let me look at that. You've got quite a goose egg. What were you doing, wrestling with that lamp?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't know what happened. Suddenly the damn lamp crashed down on top of my head. I just finished tightening the screws. I'm fine, Adrian. I'm gonna go upstairs, get cleaned up, put on some new clothes. I'm done for the day.
I love how in the 90s we just didn't care about head injuries.
How about some dinner? What would you like?
I'm not really very hungry. Maybe some tuna or a salad or something. Then let's call it a night.
CTE, is that like a government department or?
See you downstairs in about 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay. A whole chapter of just... That was 2 hours. That is a really slow start to an inciting incident. That feels like it should have been the intro.
I'm in here. In here, in the bedroom.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm starting my new book.
So what? Did you go buy the drain cleaner like I asked you to?
What? Drain cleaner?
Don't be coy with me. I asked you several times to go buy me drain cleaner. Now, did you do it?
Well, I know you said the sink was clogged in your darkroom, but you never asked me to go get you any drain cleaner. I would have remembered something like that.
You know, this is just like you. I bust my ass for you all the time. And you don't do anything but sit on your butt like you're doing right now.
What? What is wrong with you? I don't understand.
Fine. The next time you want something, don't come crawling to me.
Fine. I'll go to the store and get your goddamn drain cleaner.
We have a thing to do. Look at that. Dang. They gave us a goal. Is he possessed? It sure seems like it. I've also never played this before, so I wouldn't know. New objective, shopping. Not a fish? I will take it. Because the objective before was house. House? House. And it's a better objective than house. He did get a small cut at the start of a horror game. There is a very high chance of possession. This is true. And then he got a traumatic brain injury.
What's that music? Where's it coming from?
Still locked? Yeah. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Where is the music coming from? Yeah. We get that it's locked. Everything is just a little... It's a little too long. Okay, so it's not the piano. Oh, we can no longer crank the piano, though. She's done cranking it. Dang. That's weird. So why were we only able to use the piano the one day? Now we can't use it? Huh. Alright, let's go get the drain cleaner. I'm really interested to see where this game goes, but also, like, the amount of time where I felt like we were making progress because we were finding things and looking at new rooms, but we just had no focus. So getting the start of this going has been excruciating. Yeah, maybe you can't use the piano while the other music's going. I was thinking that might have been where the music was coming from, but I guess not. I'll worry about that music later. We'll just go and get the drain cleaner. Maybe? I hope. Oh, right. We should have gone the other way.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is still a scene. Okay, there we go. Like missing man or something? Help the helpless. Helpless is a hell of a way to put that, I guess. Okay, can we talk to the man then or something? Oh, it's waiting.
Sir, do you have anything that would clear a badly clogged drain? You know, a drain cleaner?
Drain cleaner, huh? Well, let's see, let me think. Here we are. This will do the job.
Great.
You gotta be careful with that, though. That's sulfuric acid. I mean, it'll burn through practically anything.
I know, don't worry.
All right, then that'll be $4.75, please.
Haha!
Here's 5.
All right, out of 5. And 25 cents change.
Thank you.
Let's help the helpless. Yeah, there we go.
You know, this is a small town. We don't get many visitors. Are you new here?
Yeah, my husband and I just bought the old Carnavash estate. We're doing a little renovating.
The Carnavash estate? So you're the ones who moved there.
Now wait, why does everybody look so shocked when I tell them I bought that place? What's wrong with it?
Mansion?
Don't you know?
Know what?
That place is haunted.
Haunted?
Shh, not so loud. They say it's haunted by the ghost of that magician. What's his name?
Not so loud?
Carno?
Yeah, that's it. They say he died a violent death there one night, along with his wife. That was almost 100 years ago. But strange things still happen there.
Like what?
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but, you know, I don't keep up with those things, but if you're curious to know a little more, why, there's this old geezer. His name is Malcolm. He lives out of town a ways. He actually used to live with Carno as a boy.
As a boy? How old is this guy?
I haven't seen him for quite a while, but I'll tell you, he is old. He's gonna be over 100.
And you say he used to live with Carno?
That's what they say.
That's interesting. Well, thanks,
Harv.
Well, thanks, Harv. You've been very informative. I'll look into this Malcolm guy.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, the big thing is that now we have an acid that will melt anything. It doesn't matter if it actually works as a drain cleaner in real life. It's adventure game shortcut bullshit. So of course why they have to go like, hey, by the way, it will melt things. Which, hey, I kind of like that, at least like the Space Quest kind, like King's Quest 7, like the fucking weird moon logic that was in those. It is better than that. I've been enjoying, like the puzzles have been pretty... I haven't really been many puzzles so far. But at least it hasn't been wild moon logic shit yet. Yeah, it's probably that Wormwood guy that we saw at the beginning with the dog. Yeah, there's no Dare to Dream put a fish in a lock logic yet, that's for sure. Okay, we gotta get like some meat for the dog or something then, huh? I just want to pet the good boy.
Nice doggy. Good dog. Good boy.
Get that hand in there. Come on. I'm glad that now this chapter is already a lot more interesting than the last chapter, because there's things that have happened. Like, there's been an incident, there's a goal to do. There's now, like, a thought of, like, oh, the house is spooky. Like, there was nothing in the first part. That first chapter was rough.
Hello? Somebody in here?
You got a poker. Something up there. Dun dun dun. So use the hook to like move it over and pull whatever's off. Right? Like, can we? Yeah. No, I know it's a hook. How do I swing it? Oh, okay. Sure. Can I...
Hello?
That looks like a hook? Oh, you can go in. Okay. That was where we clicked on them before.
Spaz.
Oh, hey,
Scare
Spaz.
me.
Oh,
What a nice kitty. Don't do that.
they're gonna do something bad to this cat, and I'm gonna be really upset about it. That is one of the things that I do hate about horror.
Spaz.
And then is there still a wrestle? Dun, dun, dun. No? Like, shouldn't there be some kind of system here to move the pulley? How do we find a way to click on that? Do you know what I mean? Because, like, it's obviously showing us what to do, but also... I have to say, I did always admire that Alien specifically avoided, like, having the violence against animals kind of trope. Good old Jonesy. Okay.
Don, don't scare me like that.
Hey, I'm just trying to keep you on your toes, Adrian. You never know who'll be sneaking around this place.
Sneaking around like you?
Not me, Adrian. Can't you see? We're not alone on this island.
Probably just some vagrants. I doubt they're even here anymore.
They better not be. Because if I catch their asses around here...
Don, don't. Come on, honey. They're probably gone. You know, we always have our trusty watch cat Spaz.
Yeah, right.
He did a real 180 from the first chapter, too. Just go kick this thing.
I've got something to give you.
What is it?
Acid.
Let's see. What was it?
Well, until you decide, I've got work to do. And I don't want you hanging around out here, Adrian. I want you to stay up at the house.
Huh. I guess that maybe I could have given him the acid immediately and I would have gotten... I wouldn't think we'd get a different scene, though. That seems more advanced than what this would normally do. Guess we'll go find out. This is so long.
Damn it, it's locked.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Can I...
Come on, Don. Here's the drain cleaner you requested. Jeez.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Honey, are you feeling all right? Does your head still hurt?
Adrian, leave me alone. I'm fine.
Well, how about a little dinner? You could come downstairs and help me. We can make a little pasta, maybe some salad, a little vino.
Yeah, it sounds great. Call me when it's ready.
Wait, that was the whole what? Wow. Huh. Damn, we took a long time on the first chapter for that to be the entire second. That was like 20 minutes. Huh. He's doing a good job of being the man-child now.
Such a nice day for a picnic, don't you think, honey?
Yeah, I guess so.
So
Real-
good to get you out of that dark room. Yes, Beth.
Well, I've got work to do, Adrian. We're not finished yet.
Don, it can wait. You need to take some time out to relax. You're so stressed out.
I've got publishing deadlines. Can you understand that? You see, I don't get the same ass-kissing royal treatment your publisher gives you.
Don? How can you say that?
Jesus
I certainly
Christ.
do understand deadline. Honey, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's a headache, that's all.
But
I'm gonna go lie down. Maybe you were right. Maybe I need some rest.
TBI is no joke. Like, this man needs to be taken to a hospital. He had a head injury and then an immediate 180 personality change.
who's that?
She hasn't changed her clothes in 3 days either. And we're still holding a poker. I like to think that she went to bed with it every day. Also, that is a very, very calm way of handling somebody hiding behind a tree on your property watching you.
Hello? Is there somebody there?
Don't run! Don't run! I won't hurt you.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you gotta help Ma.
Help! Help me!
Oh, God.
Ma, I went and got that lady.
Well, get her up here then! I'm stuck! Help! Somebody help me! Help me!
Just let this play out for a moment. This music. The music is very human music.
Hurry!
She looks, honestly, for size and perspective, she looks a lot more like fucking David the Gnome than Santa to me. Now there's a 90s reference. Well, probably a lot before that, but listen, I knew David the Gnome from the 90s. She's absolutely a gnome. Better be nice to her. She's a magic lady. Definitely. I'll help you. Why can't we just, like... Do we have to poke at her? Can we not, like... get her arms? Kind of amazing. Should just stuff her down. Are we going to?
I'm gonna be pulling really hard.
Hold on. No, it's not working. Oh, no. Oh, ow, I give. Oh.
Go the other way. Shove her down. Plunger her. Oh, come on. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay. Get the hook, maybe?
Hey, don't leave me. Where are you going?
I have to figure this out.
We have not had a single death with a taunting message. Nope. There's been zero... As far as I know, there's been zero chances for death, even. What? Okay. Huh, so I guess there's just a bookmark system, sure. We can't...
Cyrus, what happened?
She fell. Right through the floor. I didn't think it was a good idea. I didn't want to do it.
Do what?
Lift her up there with that thing.
The pulley?
Yeah.
Why would you want to do that?
Help! This hurts!
Oh, she wanted to go up there to get the ladder. But I didn't think she should. You gotta help her.
Help! You big oaf! Get that lady up here! Help! This hurts!
Like, we gotta get, like, soap or something and squeeze her through like she's a finger stuck in a ring? Like, what is happening?
The situation looks serious. How about that dangling rope?
What dangle? Like, okay. So we couldn't get it from the ground. Now we can? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, can we maybe not do that? Stop, ma'am. Ma'am. Okay, so that would normally be a death in a Roberta Williams game. But I get the feeling that there aren't actually dumb shit deaths in this. I don't think that there are random deaths, Loaf Sneeze. Which is really weird considering a horror game. This seems like a very useless setup that you would need to get like a pitchfork or something to move the crane. Hard to do an FMV of falling to your death. I guess. It's a lot easier to do an FMV of...
Watch where you put that thing.
Listen, you old windbag. How about I just leave?
No, I'll shut up. Whatever you want.
Like...
Get me out of here. Be
There's
careful.
a lot of that in this.
Oh, watch it with that thing.
Right, I'm trying.
Oh, right.
I feel like you're calling a fire department or
Cyrus,
something
now
at this
pull
point.
slowly. Remember, your mother's attached to it. Easy, Cyrus. Easy. Easy, Cyrus. Okay, stop.
They're really nonchalant walking over this, like, rotted floorboards that already fell into a hole, huh?
Oh, a nail pulled them clean. Oh, gosh. Oh. Cyrus, you big old...
Give her a shove.
It's all your fault. Oh, I wanna thank you for rescuing me.
No problem.
Name's Harriet. Harriet Hockaday. Blows my son Cyrus. I swear that boy can't do anything right. He'd lose his head if it wasn't screwed on tight. Cyrus, you just wait till I get my hands on you.
Where is this going?
Lady, me and Cyrus want to apologize. That is for being a problem. Wouldn't we, Cyrus? Wouldn't we, Cyrus?
Huh?
Also
yeah.
about, like, hey...
You don't have to apologize, Harriet. Accidents happen.
They'll have to apologize.
But
also,
even so, you and your son are gonna have to leave. This is private property.
yeah, what are you doing
I've
in
been
my
thinking about that.
house?
About your property and all. And there's just no way around it. You need us.
Need you?
Yeah. How are you and your husband gonna take care of this whole place by your lonesomes, huh?
Well, I hate to admit it, you have a point there.
Now, take a look at my son here. He's as strong as an ox, can do any kind of outside work. Me, I can help around the house. I'm a great housekeeper.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, what do you say, huh? We'll work for nothing, just room and board. Come on, don't pitch us out in the cold. We got no place else to go.
Oh, okay. You win. You can
That
start
was easy.
tomorrow. Why don't you meet me
She's
up
a
at the
nice
house
lady.
in the morning?
Yippee! We
wanna-
got us a job, Cyrus, you hear?
Do you want to run that by your partner?
What's your name, lady?
Adrian. Adrian Delaney. My husband is Don Gordon.
Pleased to meet you, Adrian.
What are you doing?
I'm a clairvoyant. I read palms.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, come on, let me see. It's your lifeline?
Yeah?
Well, it's real long. That's good.
But?
There's this strange other line crossing it in the middle there. Wonder what that means. Ah, forget it. Don't mean nothing. Come on, boy, let's go fix supper.
I'm a clairvoyant. Let me read your hand. Ah, fuck. I forgot I can't read hands. Shit. Oh, well. See you later, lady. Thanks. Have a good one. Get out of my barn. Hell of a thing. Like, hey, her husband's kind of being an asshole right now, but also, before you let two other people just live in your house, and you hire them, I guess, to do what... Should you maybe tell them? I feel like maybe you should tell them. I mean... At least think about it. So, what are we doing now? Like, housewifing? I mean, I guess we're maybe going to write our novel? Is that a thing that we should be doing? I don't know what we're... Like, what is our goal at any point in this game? It feels like it's really lacking on an impetus to do things. Like, even now that there's been a few inciting incidents, like, there's kind of a... Shut up, baby. I'm trying to write my novel. Fucking ghost baby. You have danger. Is that all that it has? You have danger? That's all I can make out. This is the exit. Is there anything else I can do with this? There is some hugs and kisses at the start. That's true. XXXOO. Alright, I know this from Fallout 3. I've done this before. Okay, so do we think the password is you, have, or danger? The one thing is I don't see the clues. Like, we don't have the right hacking skills to... Wait, oh, I see. It's you have smiley face. There we go. Makes sense. Okay, the baby is not crying anymore. Oh, there we go.
Blacks and bays, dapples and grays, all the pretty little
This kind of feels like the Mario World, like Ghost House music. And that's that. That's that. We gotta spook him and now it's done. She didn't even say anything. Just nothing. Alright. Same as before. Just before they decided scary games needed to be so dark you can barely see anything. Yeah, it does a good job of that.
What is this?
It's good to see you, Zoffer. This game is interesting, but very flawed in my mind. The pacing is a real problem. Should we tell our husband that we hired a bunch of people? Maybe? Oh.
Dawn?
That we, like, hired 2 vagrants to be housekeepers all of a sudden? Like, I don't know. Is that a thing we should do? I can't do anything with the ghost baby. Better go to bed. Like... They're just kind of going for, like, vague, spooky house vibe, but it means that there's no direction as to, like, what to do next. I'm just gonna use the hints, because, like...
There's something you need in the hayloft.
Okay. We missed, like, so there was just a thing there? Alright. I said, I'm glad that they included the fast forward button, but it does show that they understood a little bit the problem of, like, oh shit, yeah, we've got all this FMV, and where she kind of goes, but, like, people are gonna get bored of that immediately. And they're not wrong. Ah, right, of course, we need part of that woman's pants. Why wouldn't we have looked for that? Duh. What are these noises? What? Okay, hold up. Now the poker? Maybe. But I'm just... We gotta have, like... the right noise for this, right? Like, what is the sound effect here? It's not the poker.
Use a prying implement to open the trap door.
Oh, it has nothing to do with that. We need to just get the... Maybe we just need the poker? Like the pitchfork? No? Okay, now it's changed its mind. Okay, so it told us that we needed something in here. And now it's saying that we need a prying implement. Is there a prying implement that we missed? Or like... No, this is not Harvester. We ranked Harvester. Harvester is... It's such an interesting game. Oh! Hello? Harvester is very much a... Like, it's one of my favorite games of all time, and also one of the worst games I've ever played at the same time. It's a
What's
wild
for dinner tonight,
thing.
Cyrus?
You mean supper?
Yeah, supper.
Well, looks like Ma's making rabbit stew, see?
Oh.
I'm a good hunter. I can kill him with my bare hands.
Oh. That's good.
Alright.
So, this is really your home, huh?
Yep. Got it fixed up. Just like I like it.
It looks real homey, all right.
Do we want to, like, give them a room? Maybe? Like, a room? We have a mansion. If we're gonna hire them, what is happening?
Use a prying implement to open the trap door.
Okay, so we don't... It was saying that we needed something in here, and now we don't? Also, we had the fire poker before, but we couldn't use it on the trapdoor. Can we do it now? Is that the prying implement? Is it just that we used it on the wrong day? I guess we'll see. I kind of didn't want to stream this for like 5 hours or something, but I don't feel like we've gotten anywhere. There we go. Okay. Back in here. Back this way. Into the trapdoor. Yep, now we can do... Okay. Just a thing that we just didn't think about before. It took us 3 days to be like, wait a minute. Also again, hey, maybe I should use this instead of a letter opener to take down the wall in the house that we had to do earlier. Maybe that would have been easier. Like a heavy-duty fire poker rather than a tiny letter opener to like sit and scrape at a wall. Wild. I mean, adventure games kind of always have these issues. You gotta really get on the same wavelength, but I feel like with Roberta Williams games, I've never been on her wavelength.
I can't see a thing down
The Sierra games I just don't get. Got matches. It's easy.
You can't descend those dark stairs in the pantry without a light.
What a great hint.
You can't descend those dark stairs in the pantry without a light.
Okay, so their hint system that I was excited about is less robust than I had previously hoped. Oh my god, it does not need to be this slow. How long do you want to have this FMV of me closing the door? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's got to go on at least 7 discs, so 10, 15 seconds. hint system's location based?
You can't
I don't
descend
think
those
so.
dark stairs in the pantry without a light.
I honestly really doubt it, but maybe I'm wrong.
You can't descend those dark stairs in the pantry without a light.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Oh man, what a great line. All-time classic.
You can't descend those dark stairs in the pantry.
Like, just to test the...
You can't You can't You can't You can't
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah, it really does not seem like it is. But also, why did it tell us you need something in the hayloft? And we didn't get anything in the hayloft. And then it was like, no, now you need to go to the pantry.
You can't descend those dark
Weird problems. This hint system is pretty bad, I would say.
You can't
And this is just the cigarettes again. I feel like we've looked everywhere and I haven't found anything that would be a light. Like, the matches is the closest thing I can think of. I really want to get down the stairs and see what's going on there. That's maybe the last thing. Oh, what's... Oh, we went to that before, yeah. We grabbed whatever was in here. I can't even remember what it was. Oh, is there a new thing?
My dearest Gaston, I can't wait to see you, my angel. It's been far too long. Let's take a few moments for ourselves
during Zoltan's party next week. We'll meet in the gazebo, away from all the revelry. Angel, how I yearn for your sweet kiss. Your strong arms holding me tight, protecting me. And oh, my dear, I need protecting. I'm afraid my husband's beginning to suspect. He watches me night and day. Perhaps we can steal away, run away, forever from his sight. My only consolation is thoughts of you, my angel. Always, your adoring love, Marie.
This game went way over budget. It was originally budgeted for $800,000, but it cost $4.5 million. With a studio that alone cost $1.5 million. That's a lot. Okay. Hit the barn, go to the house, get another four. Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm reading the hints now. Wow, the hint system is not helpful. How did we get into the wine cellar? Because I'm looking at chapter 3. Inside the barn, go to the stable and talk to Cyrus and his mother Harriet a few times. Harriet is stuck in the loft, so use the ladder to get up there. Try pulling Harriet to find that you cannot do it with your bare hands. Mention something about the pulley, so take it. It is too far away for her to reach, so get the pitchfork, etc., etc. A nail ripped her britches. Once Harriet leaves, look at the hole she left behind. There's a nail stuck in the wood. So use the hammer you found in the wine cellar to pull it out. Oh, there's so much that we missed on other chapters, apparently. We have to just constantly go back to the fortune teller, apparently, and that gives us things that happen? So that's one of them? Huh. This hint system is absolutely useless. So the thing that we needed from the barn is almost certainly the nail, but we needed a hammer to get it that we haven't gotten. So the hint there is, like, we still need the thing. It stopped giving us that hint, but we do actually need it. How do I get out? There we go. So it stopped giving us that hint, but we still actually needed it? Oh, now the antique store was open on day 2. Are we locked out of the game if we didn't go there on day 2? Because day 3, I don't know that it's there. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we were supposed to get a soup bone also from the general store. But it's not actually... This guide is not telling me where to get this soup bone that was in the general store. Oh, there's a sign that says free soup bones, apparently. Yeah, I'm just having to, like, look up all the plot, or all the hints, because there's just not a lot of anything here. Like, where's this free soup bone sign? Is the donation bin? Yeah, this game does earn its mature rating, from my understanding. So I would be careful about, like, staying here for what might happen. Where's the... What free soup bones?
Can I help you?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Not there. Oh, there's more. I just didn't see it. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-huh. Can I... That's great. Do I just exit? Now I can grab the soup bone because I read the sign? Is that... No? What do we do here? Huh, who's that sign for? What is happening? Do I just have to click lower or something? Yes! So yeah, we missed a ton of little things that were basically soft locking our progress that I had no idea what we should have done there. Some real weird issues. Their hint system does not help with it at all.
Unfortunately, I don't have any at this time, but I do have some very fine old jewelry if you'd care to... Oh, uh-huh. I understand. I see. I see. Well, I will be on the lookout for any cameos of that description. And you said you'd pay well?
What does pay well mean?
All right, I'll be sure to call you back if I find anything. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Did they record the voice lines in a cave? No, in a 1.5 million custom studio.
See anything you like?
Oh, I'm just looking, thanks.
Take your time, dear. I'll be here if you have any questions.
I can't fault it too much for that. This is 95. This is real early for this much FMV. It's kind of spectacular in that way. Oh boy, talk about a pixel hunt.
Ma'am?
Yes?
Hi, I'm Adrian Delaney. I just moved here from Boston. I was wondering if you could maybe tell me...
Did you say your name was Adrian Delaney? You're not a writer, are you?
Yes, I am.
A fan.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just loved your mystery novel, Blue Moon Rising. I couldn't put it down for a week. Can I have your autograph?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you.
Dang, fast autograph.
What's your next book about?
Oh, no, you're gonna have to wait for that to come out.
Oh, fiddle, I was afraid you'd say that.
Oh,
Well,
fiddle.
what can I do for you, Adrian?
Well, I was hoping maybe you could tell me something about the area.
Listen, I know everything that goes on around here. Like, I know you're the one who bought the old Carnavash estate. If you ever have any questions, I'm the one to ask.
Wait.
I'll do just that. Thanks,
Luann. Only, most folks call me Lou.
Okay, thanks, Lou.
Anytime.
So she knows everything that goes around around here. So she knows that we bought the estate. But also she didn't know who we were? Is that... Yeah, okay. I'm just, you know... There's something that we've got a pixel hunt here. I imagine it's not her again. Oh. What are we even looking at? The table. Okay, sure. Oh, it's...
Excuse me.
Yes?
That was FMV.
Isn't that beautiful crucifix in the display case over there?
Yes.
I was wondering how much you're asking for it.
It is a lovely piece, isn't it?
Yes.
This particular crucifix is not terribly old, only from the early 19th century, but it is a rare piece, made out of titanium, a metal which had only just been discovered.
I didn't know they made jewelry out of titanium.
They don't as a general rule. That's what makes this such a rare piece.
It is interesting. So, how much?
Oh, not much considering its rarity. Only 2,200.
That much? That's more than I can afford right now.
Well, in that case, call me if you need any further assistance.
Wow. Holy shit. So I just bought a huge mansion. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, too. I had to pull down the wall to get to my Satan room. You know how that is. Nobody makes appropriately accessible satanic rooms anymore. $2,200. Holy shit. In 95? Okay. Okay, go to the antique store. Talk on the phone about cameos. Oh my god, talk to Luann repeatedly until she has nothing new to say. This may take a while since Luann has a lot of information to tell. This is... I guess I need to just slow down.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a very old man named
Honestly.
Malcolm?
Malcolm Wormshadow? Do I ever? Talk about a strange old man. But I haven't seen him for months, though Ethel does come into town to buy groceries.
Who's Ethel?
Well, she's Malcolm's nurse, and also companion and housekeeper and whatever else. He's very old, you know. Almost 110.
110? Is that possible?
I told you he's strange. It's almost like he's immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch, but I don't believe all their talk.
Well, I'd like to speak to Malcolm. I understand he used to live in my house.
I don't believe any hogposh about him being a witch. He's just immortal.
That's true, he did, but I doubt if you can talk to him. He's like a hermit, very private.
I'd like to try. I have a lot to ask him.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a lot of natural inquisitiveness. Well, to find him, he lives about a mile out of town.
Is that what
down
you
the
need
dirt
for-
track on the other side of the bridge.
Inquisitor?
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Sure.
I have a question.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I hate to bother you again, but I'm very curious about the old Carnavash estate. Can you tell me about the place?
That is an interesting place. How do you like living there?
I'm not sure yet. I think it's going to take a little getting used to.
Well, I don't envy you.
Now, why do you say that? You know, people act very strange when I tell them I bought the Carnavash estate.
It's no wonder. It's rumored to be haunted. Do you believe in ghosts?
Of course not. Why?
The ghost of Carno supposedly haunts the place. It's not even supposed to be safe to live there.
Well, has anybody ever been hurt? Or, God forbid, killed there?
I don't remember any deaths, but plenty of injuries. Over the years, the people who owned the place used to bring workmen in to fix things up, but invariably some bizarre accident would occur. One man had his arm chopped off, another man tumbled down a flight of stairs and broke his neck. He was paralyzed for life.
God, that's terrible.
Oh.
Well, maybe these men were just careless.
Well, maybe that could be. Even so, you be careful, all right?
Yeah, I will. Thanks.
Sure.
Oh my god. Okay. So I said that I wanted to see what was in the wine cellar. Like that trapdoor. And that was kind of where I wanted to at least see what was in there to see if there was a good spookum or something or anything to kind of move things along. And I tried to use the matches. Because I thought, well, obviously if we've got to light it, it's the only thing that I have that could give light. We've looked most places. Like, what else do we need to find? Let's watch. Okay, go through all the steps. Please don't tell me we have to pry it open again. Ma'am, go a little faster. We don't use them here. We use them on ourselves to light them. Of course. Obviously. She's ridiculously slow because there's not a physical prop for her to interact with. Yes. Yeah, that's... For a lot of the stuff, I'm sure that's what it is. Like, it's really hard to act out with, like, a green screen, which is all this is, right? Like, there's almost nothing in any of these scenes. But... it doesn't help with the pacing of stuff. Like, I feel bad for the actors that had to try and interact these 3D scenes. Finally, now I can finish off that brain injury that Dawn had. Okay, something here?
Hello? Hello? Somebody in there? Somebody here?
Spookum! Yeah, if the whole basement's being lit by a thing, like, you can nitpick that. I'm not so worried about, because it's a puzzle. Like, it's fine. Doing lighting and shadows and stuff is not a thing they've been able to do in this kind of a game. It looks really, really good for being 1995. Honestly, having, like, all the interactions between this and 3D scenes is pretty wild for the time. And nothing bad happens. Okay.
Oh God. It's just a rat.
Oh, it was the rat that was crying, of course. Whew, makes sense. All right, let's get going. We're just gonna skip through that. I want to see if we can get, like, one more scene here real quick. I'm just basically following the walkthrough now, just so we can see something else. Because I feel like we've gotten nothing. Oh, right, this is not this way. Let's go to the barn and use the hammer. Okay. We don't have to watch her to sit there and, like, take a real hammer and wave vaguely at a prop again. Looks like we got a nail. So I know what to do with this.
More secrets lie beyond the locked third floor door. Get the key.
Okay. Although, that is a bad hint, because you do not need the key. The key is in the lock. She mentions that right away. What you do need is this, which does... This kind of makes sense, although, man, this hint system is just pointless. Like, I'm glad they finally decided, like, hey, we should just, like, have more of a hint system so people can complete our weird moon logic games. And then they were like, well, but we can't make the hints at all obvious because that would ruin it. Just, no. Let people ruin the game if they want to and just watch it. Like, if that's the thing that people want to do, let them do it. Don't... Because you poke the key through the hole and then onto the paper, which is kind of a cool solution. That actually seems neat. But it doesn't, like, get the key doesn't help. Yeah, I like this puzzle a lot. That's a cool puzzle. It actually makes sense, unlike a lot of puzzles in these games. I think this is clever. Oh my god. Like, do we have to watch her, like, fold the whole thing up bit by bit, though, just to get out of there? Like, it's something. Interesting that we used the key that was broken in the lock to unlock it, though. Do you think that would just, I don't know, get stuck again? Yes. Yes. Was it broken or just inserted from the other side? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was inserted the wrong way. I don't know how you do that, but I guess on an old lock, maybe? Some of the old locks are kind of weird that way.
The Vampire by John Polidori.
It had to be one of those old locks like that to push through the other side. Yeah,
Malcolm
and it's a really old
Town.
building. It makes sense. She did say...
That's the old guy from town.
I believe she said it was broken, though, was the thing? Alright, reasons to go back to his house. Oh, God. Oh, no. More of her sitting. Oh, God. Okay, let's go back to town. Oh, I am so glad for the fast forward button. There's some smart design choices, but also it's like solving problems that they made into the game, if that makes sense.
Good dog. Nice doggy.
Aha! Free soup bone. Hell yeah. Alright. Now let's break and enter!
Yes? What do you want?
Ma'am, I just bought the old Carnivage estate. I understand the man who lives here, Malcolm, I think his name is, used to live there as a young boy.
So?
Well, I was
what
wondering if
do
maybe
you
I
want?
could speak to Malcolm about his experiences there. I have a lot of questions to ask him about the place.
No. Mr. Warm Shadow is a very old man. I don't see any reason for you to come in and upset him with unpleasant memories.
But
I said no.
We'd like to return his book. Is that a thing that we can do? Okay, there was something about okay. Go to Malcolm's house, knock on the door. If this is your first time meeting Ethel, then you'll need to knock twice. Wait, what? The answer to this puzzle is to knock again.
You again? I already told you no.
Wait!
Well?
Oh my god. Oh, that sucks as a puzzle answer.
I found this book in the tower room. See?
Just a minute.
Oh, why wouldn't they just do that on the first one? Oh, that's a terrible way to stop somebody in a puzzle
All right, you
game.
can come in now.
Thank you.
That's a rough one.
Malcolm, she's here. Malcolm, She is here.
They did expect you to come here previously, but like, even if they did, that's still rough. Like, I don't know. There needs.
Yeah.
I'll wait until this scene's done.
You're living in Carno's house.
Yes, sir.
You found my book.
Yes, I did, sir.
Don't call me sir. I don't like it. It makes me feel old.
Well, what should I call you?
My name is Malcolm. Call me that.
Malcolm? Is it true you lived with Carno as a boy? Did you sleep in the tower room?
Yeah. Yes, I did. That was my room.
What was Carno like?
Enough. I have one question for you. And then, after that, you have to leave.
What is it?
Tell me, how is the house? Everything okay?
I guess. What do you mean?
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm tired. You have to go now.
But...
Talk to my hand.
Oh.
Well, thank you.
Like, it's nothing. What did that give us? Oh boy, her hand just clips right through that one. They didn't know how to. She pulled that gate shut in a way that doesn't actually work in real life. So then they were like, whoa. Oh, just have her pull her arm right through the wall. That's cool. I mean, I can't blame them that much for it, but it does show some of the problems that you have doing this kind of like FMV to like 3D game space kind of thing. So that's it. That's Alright. I'm just gonna end this day. Apparently, there's just more stuff in here. I think I'm just not on the same wavelength as what this game wants from us. Like, it wants you to just luxuriate in, like, the atmosphere of it and just explore every room over and over and over. And I want a goal. I want something to, like, work towards. There's some kind of mystery. And it feels like they're unveiling the mystery slowly, but not. Like, they haven't set up a
Yes? I just have a simple question.
Okay, ask away.
main
I'm very curious.
thrust.
Has anybody at all lived in the
It's just a
Carnavash
vague-
estate since Carno's death?
Maybe there's a haunt?
I'm really not sure. The Templeton family bought the place about 10 years after Carno's death. That would have been around, 1910. There was talk of turning it into a museum. Electricity was added, but because of a rash of injuries and bizarre events, it never came about.
But has anybody at all lived in the house before us?
I really don't think so. The Templetons never seemed to show any interest about the place. I think they were bothered by the reputation the estate had. Anyway, it just seemed to sit there and be handed down from father to son to grandson.
That's very interesting. Thanks.
No problem.
Lou?
Oh boy.
Hi there.
Hi. I'm very curious about Carno. Wasn't he a world-renowned illusionist?
He sure was. Carno was in his prime in the 1880s and 90s. He traveled all over the world with an extravagant magic show. We probably wouldn't be very impressed by it today, but back then they sure were. But I've heard that his magic acts tend to be a bit on the darker side.
Yes, I've had that impression. But do you know what he was like as a man?
He was very
Was he
secretive.
sexy?
I don't think anybody really knew Carno, not even his wives.
They're talking about
Brings up another good question.
100 years.
Exactly how many wives did he have?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was married 5 times, I think. All of them from the theater circuit. Most of them were in his magic show.
Why so many? What happened to them?
Oh, he was a real piece of shit.
Full of questions, aren't you? Well, let me see. 2
They
or
just
3
don't
of them
divorce
died, and as for the others, I don't know. One thing about Carno, though, that has never been proven or disproven. It is rumored he was into the black arts.
That's very interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
Well, thanks for your time.
Sure, you're welcome.
I think part of it too is I'm hoping that maybe we'll get the scene if we just like end of the day if we start heading back to the home. Apparently we're supposed to see this guy again, which like why would we go back here? But it's well because you're supposed to luxuriate in the town and explore things, know these characters.
And what can I do for you, little lady?
But like I don't want to know this guy. I don't want to see this dude again. Why would I want to come back here? That's my like fundamental I think break with this movie. Like I don't want to go back to this asshole. They've got to give me a reason. The reason is just in the game world. Oh well, you're just exploring the town, loving things. And it's like
Bob, I want to ask you something.
Shoot.
Everyone in town seems to believe the Carnavash estate is haunted. Why didn't you tell us?
Now don't tell me a smart gal like yourself would believe all those old wives' tales.
I mean,
I can't run a business based on small-town prattle.
that's actually kind of fair.
Hey, besides, you got a good deal.
Damn it, worst person you know makes a good point.
Your husband certainly does.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Bob. You gotta stick to the straight truth no matter what the circumstances, no matter who you hurt.
That's what I always say.
You're disgusting.
Who's...
Oh, before I forget. Your husband asked me to check up on the telephone service out to the island. A phone man will be coming to your house tomorrow. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to work.
Do you want to redo that take? No, it's fine. He can drop his pen. It's cool. We're on a budget here. We're already way over. Like, oh my god, you have no idea. No, no, don't sit down. Ma'am, why are there so many sit-down animations? Please get up. Fuck. Right, I forgot. Door's over here. Please. Oh, look at that good dog, though. Does have a lot of good dog. So maybe this is a warning for something?
Oh, God, you scared me.
And where have you been all day?
Maybe a thing
I don't know. Around? In town.
I thought I told you to stay away from all of those people.
People.
What people? Those stupid townspeople.
Oh, this is silly.
I'm not finished with you yet.
You're telling me what to do? Well, where were you all day?
None of your business, honey.
Well, I'll tell you what. You take care of your business, and I'll take care of mine.
Give him the hammer.
Well, we're gonna see about that.
Oh my god. That's it? That's all that we've got? Please, please something happen. Oh, okay, yeah. I believe that something... Yeah, this is probably going to be pretty bad.
Leave me alone.
Uh-oh. Alright, anybody that's Mitch McConnell, turn your eyes away now. Okay, yeah, this is... And then we're just back to here. Okay, well. There's our bookmark. And I think we are ready to rank this. I've been ready to rank this for a while. I've been praying, hoping, waiting, begging for anything to happen. Something, anything. But now, it's time to rank it. So, like, let's... Hold up. Alright, let's open up our, Here, we need appropriate music for this. One moment. Oh, wow, that's just the main theme. No, there we go. We need this. All right. All right, gotta make sure let's open up. I gotta open up the document. Like that, yeah. Huh. Mouse? Huh. Okay, so it's better than Spud. I'm done with the bit. I can't do it. It's so, there's so much, like, there is so much filler in this thing. I was stunned at how much filler there is. Is it better than Elvira? Elvira is goofy fun. Elvira is bad. It's not good. But it's enjoying itself. I think that that's my fundamental disconnect here, is that it's, like, FMV, like, okay, so it's got really good FMV, and I think that, like, the tech behind it, the way that it looks and stuff is incredible for the time. That type of thing is really good. I think the music choices in some places are pretty bad. The hint system is a good idea, but terrible. Almost, like, to the point of uselessness. So it just doesn't get any points for that at all. And the plot is non-existent. And it wants you to, like, just luxuriate in the atmosphere of it. But it breaks all of the regular rules for adventure games. Like, you don't want to be clicking on a person 8-9 times to get new dialogue to come up, right? Like, it needs to give you lines to draw you in, to get you to, like, look to things. And it doesn't do any of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, apparently the next song is very loud? Oh my god, that was amazing. But yeah, it's kind of just like everybody's miserable, everything's really slow, everything's just and it's trying to be atmospheric, but generally, for me, what I need, personally, if it's going to do that slow burn, is there needs to be some kind of central conceit that's like a mystery that I want to solve, right? Because they're getting around to, oh, Carno died, oh, this thing happened with Carno, whatever, but they're getting to that slowly, and it's something that we didn't even know existed. They needed to, like, have us come in and have, like, the real estate agent or like, I don't know, some kind of setup where, like, he brings us in and then goes, oh, you know, don't worry about that old story about that guy, and, like, then immediately have somebody come and knock on the door and go, like, oh, I can't believe you moved in here, like, don't you know about these kinds of mysteries, and, like, something weird to happen, like I said, like, the cat disappear, but us hear the meowing and, like, look around the house, and there's, like, something focused, but it's all just little vignettes of, like, oh, there's a woman crying in the basement, but then it leads to nothing. It's just a spookum. It needs to give us, like, a piece of a larger puzzle, and it doesn't. It constantly does that. There's a baby crying. Okay, we go in the room. Oh, okay, well, this will give us something to do with the baby, and then that'll, you know, release a clue as to, like, some kind of murder that happened. No, it's just a spookum. Well, okay. And at a certain point, you just... there's nothing drawing me into this thing. And it's not, like... The Tex Murphy stuff is fun in that it's really goofy. Like, for FMV. And this is... Like, it's really technically impressive in what they're doing with trying to mix the two at the time. But the problem is, it works for being goofy, for like a Tex Murphy kind of thing, because the actors can chew scenery, and being really over the top kind of works for that. And it works for the game world, because, yeah, they don't have everything to interact with there, right? In this one, the actors, the direction, I mean, yeah, I want to... In some ways, I maybe want to blame the actors, right? Like... But at the same time, because the actors are just, oh, so then this thing happened. Oh, honey, the bed grabbed me. No, see, look, it's fine now. Oh, okay. Like, it's kind of all very, delivered very dreamily, or like, late, like. But yeah, but also then the actors had nothing to work with. Like, when you have something like the Tex Murphy stuff, being so goofy and over the top, and being chewing scenery and doing weird stuff like that works. Because with not having anything to work with is fine, they can just go apeshit with it. But in this one, when they're trying to do really, like, understated and serious, but they have nothing to bounce it off of, it's so hard for them. Like, I can imagine this was a nightmare for them to try and do. Like, being over the top can work, but I don't know how you'd work being this serious with just nothing there. And you can tell that it doesn't. It just doesn't work. At least not for me. Like, this was unbelievably boring. Everything was so understated and slow burn. And I like that most of the time, but there has to be a hook, and it just doesn't have it. Anything. Every time there was something that I was like, okay, yeah, Satan Chapel. Okay, we're done chapter 1. That'll be something. Except it's not. Fuck. Why is there still nothing happening? It just... And I mean, now we finally get something with Dawn, but it's all... She cries and she's sad, and then she gets up and it gives you control again. And I mean, at that point, I don't know where it wants me to go. Like, what am I supposed to do after that? We just saw this horrific scene, in a lot of ways, of him abusing her, essentially. But, like, then it just wants you to take control, and I don't know, like, what's the puzzle there for a game, right? Like, What's our motivation to go forward and explore something? Where do I want to look first to solve that puzzle? What's the puzzle? The puzzle is that our husband's an abusive piece of shit? Like, it just... Yeah! Ah! Rough. Real rough. This is a tough experience, I think. I think this is worse than Elvira. Worse than Harvester. Worse than Darkseid. Very similar styles of game, but I think this is just... I wanted to give it time to unfold and let that burn happen. But we're 4 hours in. And it's... And I was cheating constantly to try and get more story to come out, and it just didn't matter. I don't think the puzzles are kind of fun. Like, I liked the puzzle for the key and stuff to push it through. Like, that's neat. There's some cool puzzles. Honestly, they're a lot better done than most of the other Sierra games that I have played. But it's not more interesting. There's nothing compelling me to keep going. There's no story here that's helping with it. Everything else around it, they finally got the puzzles, and everything else is fucked. Is the way that I'd put it. It's unfortunate. I'm just thinking about, like, what would I rather play? I'd rather play The Town with No Name. Adrian's name ain't Shane, kid. God, BloodNet was rough. It's an RPG that's actually an adventure game, but doesn't tell you. It has, like, a ton of weird, bad soft locks. And honestly, I think I'd rather play BloodNet. Trying to think about where we end up here. I will say it's better than Eagle Eye Mysteries. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, no, I know that, like, the reputation of this game and the places that it goes is earned. It is apparently very shocking by the end of it, even by today's standards. Like, it's up there with Harvester. Like, there is a reason why there was backlash around this game. It goes to some real stuff. But I just can't recommend a game that takes 4+ hours to get there. Like, yeah, like, it's easier to shock people once you've lulled them into a daze. It might be better than If It Moves, Shoot It. I think it's better than If It Moves, Shoot It. I gotta think about that one for a second. If It Moves, Shoot It was the... Yeah, that was the Broderbund, like, almost Life Force kind of game. Life Force in aesthetic, but also from, like, it wasn't like the side-scrolling, it was vertical scrolling for a shmup. It was a bad shmup. I think it's better than that. It's technically interesting, at least. Well, congratulations to Roberta Williams with Phantasmagoria. somehow making it in to the top 200 DOS games. Barely. And yeah, we are down in some non-games. When you know that I'd say that I'd rather play Space Ace, because Space Ace, you can at least look up the things that you get to do and just, like, go through it fast. This is like watching a movie like Space Ace is, but it's just 10 hours long when it needs to be an hour. Yeah, and congratulations, hey, Phantasmagoria did get to slay the Gauntlet port out of the top 200 DOS games. It doesn't deserve to be there. It doesn't deserve to be in the top 200. It's a garbage port. So, congratulations to Roberta Williams. Here's your award. Let me just find it. And with that, I'm out! I'm out. Oh, I'm out. This game kind of broke me. I did not enjoy this. You might be surprised to learn. This thing sucked. I get the feeling that I'd like to watch the plot of the game, but not play it. And that's kind of a death knell for me. So, I'm going to send you off somewhere else. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. We'll be doing more of these every Monday. A little more DOS-cider. Thank you again to Loaf Sneeze for suggesting this. I've always been interested in Phantasmagoria. It just didn't hit for me. I'm glad to learn a little bit more about it, though. And of course, as always, you can check out all the episodes on YouTube. You can go to DOS-cider.neocities.org to see all of the lists. And of course, you can always hop into the Discord if you're a sub or patron and give me a request once a month. And if you're not a sub or a patron, you can still stop in the Discord and see what everybody's talking about. It's free for everyone. I'll send you on to someone else, though, right now. And I'll see you again for more DOS-cider next week. And also for just more games on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm off because it's my anniversary.